Так, всем привет, добрый вечер. Так, пару минуток на настрой. Берите там бутерброды, чаек, все дела. А я пару минут. Ой, блин, жарко, капец. Сейчас донастраиваем. Так, на чем мы там остановились? У нас там почти финал. Сегодня, я думаю, добить это все. Надо будет сейчас зарядочку еще взять. Сейчас ссылочки пораскидываю. Блин, язык этот меняется. Надо будет этот убрать. Так, где тут у нас еще? И Discord. Так, ищем мы Discord. Сейчас зарядочку возьму. И все. Как жизнь? Жизнь хорошо. Сегодня модера еще одного выберу. И остается еще один модер. Сейчас я дверки закрою, зарядку возьму и начинаем. Я так понял, ты чуть-чуть вайп слепой. Ну ладно. Так, что мы делаем? Дальше играть. Продолжаем. Это, походу, будет под финал уже. Сколько там осталось? 4-5 часов игры. Да, здорово, здорово. Так. Я их приветствую. Так, на этом мы моменте закончим. Так, выбить ты не выбьешь, это нет. Давай шериф.
Guys, open up. It's the sheriff.
В смысле слепой? А ты подумай. Это у нас КС-ка или что это у нас?
Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff.
Okay, before you get all huffy, it was Snow who let me go, all right? There was no sense in me staying in jail. She said so herself.
Это у нас
Spoil yourself,
прохождение.
Woody. Sure he understands. And if he doesn't, he can take it up with the missus later.
Luckily for you, I don't have the time to get pissed off about this right now.
Well, come on in, buddy.
Кто на прохождению идет в Discord?
Brent, what? He's
Да,
a traveler.
конечно.
A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right?
Just what in the fuck
Потому
is
что
wrong with you?
русификатора нету уже
Nothing's
дальше.
wrong with me.
Там
In
только
fact,
первый,
I'm in a
второй
good
эпизод.
goddamn mood, so you should take advantage.
Ну, не знаю, не знаю. Это тебе не КС, так что нет. Я не пойду. Сейчас. Когда я сижу в Дискорде, никого нет.
Anybody else want a drink?
Никто не идет.
Friend, Swinehart
Ни в
said you
КС-ку,
shouldn't
ни
You
в
think I
другие
give
игры.
a fuck what
Так
that
что все,
fucking
давайте
guy
тему эту
says
закроем и
or
дальше.
what you say?
Grant, really, you shouldn't drink right now.
Где ходи?
I can't hear you when you mumble.
Have you seen Lily's things?
Это ты, а это я.
Wasn't burned
И я
at the
прохожу
funeral.
игру. Все.
Is that stuff supposed to be here? Or...
Nope, haven't
Я
seen
сейчас
it.
на сюжете сосредоточен. Игра интересная. А если сидеть, просто слушать, ну блин, это бред. Честно, без обид.
The doc gave them both barmecidal ambrosia for the pain.
Хорошая,
Look,
да.
the deal is, if you resist going to sleep,
Понял.
like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high.
And he said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
Угу. Пить, пить, пить.
Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy. And I feel like having a drink, okay?
Промолчим.
That funeral back there, that was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay? Can't say you being there helped things much.
Gren, don't start nothing.
Так,
Who's starting anything?
так. Вы все убили. Так, это не моя вина. Я
I'm not.
промолчу.
Whatever.
Надо
It's
будет
all right.
наушники взять
I'm
еще.
too out of it to get into it.
Потом.
I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together.
Так, по микрофону
We're all
нормально,
gonna
да,
have a
все?
toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through
Нет, я в
Lily's belongings
наушниках.
and
Просто
get
эти
out of
уже.
here. Now,
Yeah,
Им
yeah,
время
I know,
пришло.
I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take
Хорошо.
2 seconds. As a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Ага.
Grand Bigby didn't come here
Выпить.
to get loaded with you.
I don't want to get loaded with him. It's just a quick slug.
Выпьем. Микро. Хорошо, норм.
To the dead.
Пить плохо.
All right, now help me. Gren, the doc said you needed to rest.
How many times you fucking
На по
gonna
морде.
warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back.
I said I was sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done.
Игрушка, что хорошая. Так, все. Хватит.
What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
I don't want anything from you, Woody.
Cut this shit out now. I don't care what
Ты
it's about.
посмотри
Oh, wait, I
два
forgot.
предыдущих
It's great
стрима по
you're
этой
here,
игре.
since
Поймешь,
you were the
почему
one
она
who told us about it in
интересная.
the first place. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs.
And none of it would have come out if Bigby hadn't have said nothing.
Give me a break, like it's his fucking fault.
She liked me, okay? There wasn't anything wrong with it.
Oh, she liked him. All right, well
Ничего
that changes
страшного.
everything.
Аккуратно с телефоном. Надо.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a low life. I don't know why I never realized it till now.
Приключение. Так ты можешь
What do you think
пересмотреть, если
about
тебе
this
интересно.
fucking loser, Sheriff?
Потому что
He
все
can
остальное
think whatever he
такое.
wants.
Так. И что мы тут выберем? Так. Так, вопросы, дровосек. Нет? Убирайся. Так, может вопросы задать? Или же отстать?
I don't give a shit.
No, that's
Давай.
okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks.
I think whatever happened was between them. And Lily
Мгм,
is dead.
пересмотри.
So let's put this whole thing to rest, Gren.
Возможно, сегодня посмотрим, сколько стоят еще ходячие мертвецы. Возможно, возьмем его еще, потом пройдем. У меня есть вопросы. Не буду вопросы. Пускай.
Gren.
I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you.
Это? Ну, такое.
Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule. Maybe ogres too.
I thought you said you would help me look.
Она у меня была
Actually,
уже
Big
на
B, if
аккаунте.
you'll excuse me, it
в Epic
Seems
Games.
that I'm gonna pass out.
А ходячие я не знаю,
Work
сколько
day.
стоят.
Am I
Надо
right,
будет
Sheriff?
посмотреть потом. Пройду эту, а дальше разберемся.
Working day.
О, все, отрубился. Грань не запомнит. Понимаю, ну да. Нажраться, а потом запоминать. О, живая. Так, что мы... Ни хрена, бля, что взять? Так, будет бухло. Давай чекнем бухло. Блин, может надо как-то перенастроить и на джойстик? Так, оно еще. Опа. А вот этого не было, слушай. Хотя я сюда тоже ж не приходил. Как бы. Опа. А у нас снова сирена. Заманали. Да, у меня есть геймпад.
That you, Woody?
Да, конечно.
Woody, is that you?
I'm just here for Lily's things, Holly. Go back to sleep.
Bigby, bar's closed.
Бар закрыт.
And excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for entertaining. But what the fuck?
Удобно.
I
Ну,
know you're not gonna...
ну смотри, как удобно. Я ж никогда на джойстике, не это, на геймпаде, точнее, джойстик это другое. На геймпаде никогда не клацал. Так что как-то вот так. Буду уже проходить, скорее всего, и настраивать, когда будут ходячие мертвецы. На данный момент пока что так.
leave. You do what you want.
Пробую.
You always do what you want.
Ну, конечно, не все так. У меня не DualShock. Этот. Видишь? У меня такой простенький. Так, что у нас? Слушай, фотки. Слушай, вот этот пузань на фотке.
Do you even give a shit about us? The strays? The ones that aren't in that fancy high-rise? Those of us that
Так, игнорировать. Так, я один из вас.
gotta
Давай,
work
один из
for
вас.
a living.
Holly, just because I live in the woodlands doesn't mean I'm not one of your strays. I'm not Crane or Cole. I didn't exactly grow up wearing clothes.
Yeah, I know you didn't.
По душам типа разговаривать, да? Так, бутылочка. Занимался турниками, воркаутом
Why'd
раньше
you even
занимался.
come here?
Потом пошел на самбо.
There's nothing
Потом
here to
ММА
invest.
было. На данный момент пока что ничем. Так, я хочу извиниться. Так, я хочу увидеть вещи Лили. Иду по следам.
Investigate.
Давай
I'm
по следам.
I'm tracking a lead.
Huh. Yeah?
Жаль, здесь с задержкой. Задержка небольшая. Потому что качества такого не будет. 2К не будет. Так. Опа, брошка. Ну, волейбол тоже хорошо. Хорошо. Так, давай вот этот, еще и книжка будет. Понял.
Be honest, Sheriff. Why are you going after him? The guy that killed Lily.
Этот.
You could have quit a long time ago, but you're still going. Why? Did they
Почему?
give you the...
У меня есть с ним счеты, да? Это ради Веры. Это все ради Лили. Что, я промолчу лучше, это не ради веры.
This job for
Если
a
честно.
reason. Or was this the only thing the business office would let you do? I thought so.
Холли это запомнит. Так, а мы пока квасик выпьем. Пока она будет тут. Квасик топ.
We're getting your glamour on this day, and one of these has to be the witch. But which one?
То что, ну борьба мне очень сильно зашла, если что. Самбо точнее. Ударка, ударка, но борьба самое то.
Just an address book with her contact's initials. Not sure which one is the witch, though.
Strange. These people keep.
Так, поищи в книгах. Так, есть идеи. Я наткнулся на дровосека. Так. Поищи в книгах. Давай. Давай на дровосека наткнулся.
Hey, did you know that the woodsman was sleeping with Lily?
Like a what? A customer?
Yeah,
Okay. Is this really important right now?
I guess not.
You should try going up to Crane's place. I sent Buffkin up there to check on things.
Ни хера.
You know. Or you could try at the Tweedle's office. Just make it quick.
Осуждаю. Так, квартира Крейна. В офис Труидра. В офис, я не знаю, блин. Офис нужен, не нужен. Куда? Крейн или офис? Офис. Давай в офис.
I'll head over to
Так,
Telltale Games
я
place,
сейчас отойду на
see what I
минутку.
can
Что-то
find
мне не
there.
нравится там по
Sounds
звукам.
good.
Сейчас хоть выйду,
Keep
посмотрю.
posted. In the
Если
meantime,
пропаду,
I'll
значит
see what I
пропаду.
can do on this end.
Пару минут.
Okay.
Угу.
Luck, Bigby.
Я вернулся. Угу. То же самое. Как бы. Не очень хорошо, ну ладно.
We'll find him. Snow.
Посидим.
I hope you're right.
Пока что я с вами. Так, минутку. Надо АБС вывести, а то что-то меня очень часто накрашит. Я слышу другое. Ты что? О,
Excuse me.
Oh, hi, Sheriff Bigby. Great to see you. I don't know if you remember me. I've seen you around, but you may have
I
forgotten.
know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count. But you know, Crane let me go recently.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. So,
Давай,
what
давай.
brings you here? I mean, can I help you with anything? Are you here to see one of the brothers?
так, здесь. Так, я ищу этот итра. Я
Tea or
промолчу.
gum? They're in here right now. I'm not sure when they'll be back. Did you make an appointment? Because I can let you in if you want to wait. I'm sorry, I don't mean to pry. It's probably top secret government type stuff, right? It's been a quiet night so far. I think the twins are out, probably working on a case. Sometimes I don't see them for days. They gave me the job after Crane told me to get lost. He said I was just in the way. But I like it here. Gotta stay busy, you know?
Why don't you take the night off?
That's nice of you, but I can't. I still have to clean their office. I can let you in if you want. You can wait for them there.
Sure, thanks.
No problem.
Угу.
I'm gonna have to take a
Я
look
думаю, он
around.
сейчас нас закроет. Все дела там.
Well, I guess that would be okay.
I wasn't really asking for permission.
Right, you're the sheriff. I just
Вы
don't want to get in
шериф?
trouble.
Да, да, да. Кстати, шапка
sure it's fine.
прикольная.
I mean, they never told me not
Так, что, просто уйти. Так,
to let you in.
Don't
давай
worry.
вот так.
I won't get you in trouble, all right?
Right.
Так, что мы ищем? Какие-то зацепки. Нам надо зацепки. Какие? Слушай. Раз, два, три. Слушай. Биба и Боба. И вот это последний. Значит, они тут втроем.
You know about this?
No.
Правильно получается? Они тут втроем.
Dear Brother D, I think we should get ourselves a dog. Sincerely, Brother Dunn. He actually mailed this?
They do have their quirks.
This is pointless.
Текс.
Dear Brother Dumb, I hate dogs and you know it. Sincerely, Brother D. Couple of freaks.
I know these guys can come off abrasive at times, but they aren't so bad once you get to know them. And they really care about helping people. They're kind of loud at times.
Как помочь?
You get used to it.
How do you mean they help people?
They're detectives. Anyone can come in here with a problem and they'll do their best to fix it. The way Dee explains it, it's like if someone lost their cat, well, they could hire them to, you know, track it down. Or like sometimes they get packages for people. They can be like couriers, you know?
For who?
All kinds. Come to think of it, I don't really know where they keep them.
Угу.
Anyways, I'm just saying, you just don't know them like I do.
Sure, Flycatcher.
Текс. Что тут осталось? Только вот это? Не, стой. Стой, мужик.
Let's see if they got a file on Crane.
Так. Красавица есть. Крейн. Остальная шкура. Давай так. Не знаю, часа 4, наверное.
Crane hired them to look for a photo? So that's why they were at her apartment. And the woodsman's place.
See, I knew you wouldn't find anything. Anything of interest, anyways.
Я думаю, за сегодня
They're
я пройду.
detectives, like I said. Just trying to make an honest living.
I haven't found anything yet.
I'm just saying.
Look, just trust me on this. Tweedledee and Dumb are not nice. They're not helping anyone.
Well, they helped me.
Okay, great. They helped you. That's one person. Now, please, just let me concentrate here.
Красавица. А кто такой Бренниган? Точнее, Бранниган. Золушка есть. И давай Золушку чекнем. А, хорошо.
Beauty's in debt to the crooked man? Shit.
Давай, это что? Это кто вообще? Или что это такое?
Detective
А,
Brannigan.
понял. Помнил.
Keep an eye on her.
Ну и последний этот. Крейн. Носатый.
Ichabod Crane. He owes the crooked man money. Shit. How is he planning to pay this all back? Request for property acquisition. Further details filed under donkey skin. Why did he want it back so badly?
Find anything?
Not what I need.
What if you're wrong about them?
I'm not.
They're misunderstood, sure, but that doesn't mean everything people say about them is true. I mean, you know, like when I think about it, you guys aren't that different. You help people, and they help people. Not that it's any of my business, but I just wanted to say, you know, give them a chance.
Is that what you think?
Bigby?
Shit. There's something here. I know there is. There has to be.
Why would there be anything
Because they're lying
Да,
to
да,
me.
да.
Okay, flycatcher?
Так, они... Так... Наемные убийцы. Так. Они стреляли в Белоснежку? Слушай, они реально стреляли в Белоснежку? Они ж попали в этого тролля, не? Очень что-то странное. Они, может, каким-то образом и причастны. Уже не расследовали, но как бы они тоже ж не стреляли.
That's why. They aren't detectives. They're somehow involved in the murders, flycatcher. 2 Fables are dead.
Bigby, what happened to your...
О, кровушка.
You want to know what this is? This is them showing up to Lily's funeral with fucking shotguns.
I'm sorry,
Так.
I didn't know.
Они скрывают от
Look,
тебя... Да.
Flycatcher, I know you like them, but they're a part of whatever's happening here. They're bad guys.
Они не ранены, они бухают, как бы. Пьют.
I didn't mean to...
There's a door behind this file cabinet. I don't know what they keep back here, but it might be what you're looking for. Well, that key you found should work.
А где ты ключ взял? Ну ладно. Волшебный ключ. Ту. Слушай, а хорошая штука, потайная дверька такая. Напишите плюсик в чатик. Стрим работает нормально все? Хорошо.
Wow.
Потому что может вылететь ОБС. Так, что мы ищем? Так. Есть сверху какие-то документы.
Crooked man? For your collection.
What is that?
No idea. Pretty sure it's something they aren't supposed to have. This isn't the witch, though.
What are you looking for exactly? Maybe I can help.
Anything about Crane. Or the witch he was using.
А что с Крейном? Может, шляпа только, да, связана быть? Ну, только шляпа.
Butcher? What is this stuff?
Вообще все под носом должно быть. Вот для этого. Ну мы все проверим.
I'm sorry, I know I'm late. I'll get it to you soon. Ichabod Crane.
Who was he sending
Денежка.
money to?
Crooked man. Care of the Lucky Pawn. Do you know what that is?
Забрать деньги.
Is that what you needed?
I don't
Да,
think so.
если не занят, типа,
It's
если
interesting.
тебе не интересно,
There's
можешь
more
идти.
going on here.
Мне главное, что интересно. Я
Still
же
need
прохожу
to
для
find
себя.
that witch, though.
Можешь? Я ж никого не заставляю. Игра, по сути, сама интересная. Но тут
Hey,
надо для
Bigby.
любителей оно все.
Do you think, after all this, do you think I could come back to the Woodlands?
Первую часть,
Since
ну...
Crane let me go. I mean, I can still work here, but I don't think I want to now. I don't want to work with bad people, you know? You and Snow, you're nice.
You should talk to Snow. Maybe there's something she can do for
Ну,
you.
посмотришь потом.
Really? That would be... Thank you.
Там они недолгие.
It's Snow's hair.
Snow White? Why...
We found her hair like this inside Lily's glamour.
Слушай, а жаб тут ни при чем? Вот этот.
Anti-Greenleaf. This must be the witch Crane was using.
I guess Dee and Dumb were getting the hair for Crane and sending it to her? That's not a pleasant thought.
Anti-Greenleaf. AG. This is it.
Так. У тебя есть телефон?
Is there a phone around here? I need to call Snow.
Right over there.
Thanks, Fly.
Business office?
I know who she is.
Окей. Окей, окей.
Bigby!
Блин,
I
что
just
орёшь
got
так?
here.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23. I haven't seen it yet.
Постараюсь.
Yeah,
Там,
I
блин,
know.
все надо разбираться. Но на экран только
is
один
it.
донат выходит, если
Alright.
что, имейте
How
в
do you
виду.
want to do this?
Так, давай мы послушаем.
Hear anything?
If anyone's in there, they're being awfully quiet.
Откроем.
Hello?
Ой-ой, я думал, если б с ноги выбить.
Hi.
You woke me up.
Sorry about that.
Кто ты? Где
Is
Крейн?
something wrong?
Well, pardon the intrusion.
Смотри, так там же ж вторая ссылка, не donation pay, а там другой. Он как бы все тоже донаты принимает, если что.
I wasn't aware this was a Munchkin's house.
Well, Dorothy, it isn't.
Sharp kid.
Ничего, чьим, так у меня нет времени на игры. Кто ты?
Who are you?
Rachel, who are you?
А вы кто?
Just so...
Я Бигби. Я большой и страшный серый волк. Я шериф.
Well, I'm the sheriff, and this is my partner.
Boss.
Партнер босс.
Pleased to meet you. How do you do?
М.
Is there... anything you need?
Is Auntie Greenleaf at home? Does she live here?
Мгм.
You mean my mom?
She ever, make the nightstand levitate, turn frogs into cats, that kind of thing?
Is she a witch, dear?
No, I would never call my mommy that. She treats me all right. Is there...
Так, я собираюсь осмотреть. Так.
something you want?
Rachel, do you mind if I take just a quick peek around?
We'll be very quick, and he won't touch anything.
О, напугали. Зря.
I've been here all night. Nobody's been here.
А чё так разнервничалась?
Okay, Sheriff. I'm gonna trust you not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
What are we looking for specifically?
Crane, he could still be here.
Так, что мы ищем? Так, вот это раз. А что ты прячешь, мала?
Not here.
А,
There's
понял.
no one here but me.
Так, кроме тебя тут нету никого, да?
No one's been over.
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
Да, первый
Maybe
нет.
buy your
У меня
clothes.
он там чуть не
At a
работает.
store?
Let me guess. Big band or classical?
У меня только второй
Honky-tonk.
пока что работает. Потом
Counting
разберусь.
for taste.
Так,
I saw a spider over there.
That your mom?
Uh-huh. Do you like broccoli?
Not really.
I love it.
ох, квас самое то.
Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think.
Понимаю.
Do you have any pets?
Так, а
Not
где?
technically.
Откуда мы зашли вообще? Отсюда? Давай-ка мы с тобой
How much
пообщаемся.
longer do you think it'll be?
Ну, подожди, стой. Что-то не то. Дерево.
What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
Брелки
Nothing
сосуды,
that looks
понял.
like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
Вот он там на дереве сидит. Можно, блин, тыкнуть в него? Так. Вроде бы тут больше ж ничего нету. Тут он тоже
Who
вроде.
is this bird man anyway?
Just a guy.
А ну еще раз
I can
поговорим.
have my mom call you later or something.
Угу. Перезвонила, все дела. А с тобой нельзя? Ну, давай на выход. Понимаю. Мясник.
The butcher.
What's that?
A package having to do with someone called the Butcher. I saw one just like it at the Tweedle's office.
Ничего страшного.
Damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing?
Я, может, еще
Getting
для
whiffs of that
компа,
aftershave
так,
of
с
his.
донатов соберу денежку,
I do
может,
too.
куплю сюда Bluetooth,
Can I go to bed now?
чтоб можно
Please?
было наушники подключать.
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me. I've
Это будет
tried.
нормально. Тогда не придется покупать наушники
No,
проводные.
no. Please, 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 just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with
It's
that.
alright, honey. Bigby's not going to break
You
it.
don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble.
Так.
Look, I'm
Странно.
already grounded. Just put it back exactly where it was, please.
Snow, come on. Are you kidding? It's a glamour tube. Something's going on here.
No! Put it down! Please,
Опа.
don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna
Да,
get
давай,
in
давай.
trouble.
Опа, она превращается.
Auntie Greenleaf.
It hurts when you do it that fast.
Так.
What?
Why Rachel? Why the little girl?
I don't think that's any of your business, Wolf.
Why?
How about because it works? That's why. And good enough for you? Certainly kept you two off the scent for a while.
A short while. Alright. Start us.
Понимаю. Так, скажи мне, где Крейн? Прошу, помоги.
And from the beginning.
Please, Greenleaf, just help us catch Crane. That's all
Ну,
we
так
care
отдыхай.
about.
That's not all we care
Если
about.
ты под мои стримы
I ain't
засыпаешь,
a
это ж
fortune
хорошо.
teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless
Закончится. Ну так. 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 Да, почему
Does
ты
he want a
защищаешь
recipe for
Крейна?
owl stew?
Just why in the name of everything holy are you protecting this weaselly scumbag? I mean, what on earth could he have done to deserve this kind of loyalty?
Crane could be hollow bones tomorrow, and you wouldn't see me cry a drop.
Ну хорошо.
But that doesn't mean I can tell you anything. You have friends, don't you?
Да.
Well, I don't
Кого
want
ты
Crane's
защищаешь?
friends for enemies.
If you're not protecting Crane, who are you protecting?
Get this through both of your skulls. I can't tell you. Just you being here is bad enough. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something,
Да.
you have to forget it. This is more important.
Is it? You have no idea what's going on, do you?
Okay, you know what
Ну
I
конечно,
think?
так
I think we've
объясните.
been more than patient with you. This
Понятно,
witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No!
Опа. Что, это Энд?
How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of...
Так, что мы выберем? Дерево нужно уничтожить. Так, мы не можем разрушить жизнь. Погоди.
handling our fate.
And very different means to handle it too.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
Snow, it's too much. We can't ruin this woman's life over this.
Ruin this woman's life? It's a slap on the wrist compared to what she's done. Bigby, this is an order. Burn the tree.
No! Look, I'll tell you. Crane was here. He was here and
Он
he
был,
left.
но ушел. Это логично.
He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girls' speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby.
Так, что мы? Сожжем дерево. Ты пока не моя начальница, да? Так. Не, а зачем сжигать дерево-то? Бабка еле там доживает, скажем так, последние копейки с этого имеет, чтобы выжить. И я вообще типа не хочу, чтобы мной управляли, по сути. Она как бы еще не начальница ему, не? Такой напор я, блин, вообще не потерплю. Пошла она в жопу. Давай пока не начальник.
You know, you aren't technically my boss yet, Snow.
Do you think this is a joke?
No, I don't. The fact is, Cole hasn't confirmed you, and until he does, you have absolutely no authority over me. I'm not gonna burn down this tree. All right, let's go.
Нашлась командирша.
Hey, Greenleaf. Don't think this is over.
I won't.
Молчи. Не, молчать я не буду. Пошла она в жопу. Нашла командирша, блин, подчиненного. Фиг там. У меня есть свое мнение, пошла она нафиг. Сначала пускай ордер достанет.
That's Crane's car.
Ну, по факту. Ноги, ай, блин, ногой.
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Sheriff, is there something more I can help you with? Decided you want a taste of the wares? Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
Так, ударить его, где Крейн, с дороги.
Tell me what you know, now!
Хрена.
Hey, you can't just go in there. We have a problem.
Tell me
Problem.
Tell me who did it. I
Ты
know
чё?
you know.
Mr. Crane, please, she can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable
Так. Схватить
for
Крейна.
this.
I can't! I'm sorry,
Oh my god, Bigby!
Wait, don't!
I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do
Надо было
anything.
с вертухи, знаешь, типа в прыжке.
Girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get this stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell, but once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all, please.
Чё, верим ему? Да, не будем ему верить.
I'm innocent, completely innocent.
Не.
Just let me show you. This will solve everything. I went in.
Давай,
Come on, please. Tell me who killed her.
My lips are sealed.
А что такое? Чё с тобой?
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too
Слишком много.
many. But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that.
А кто?
Just,
Мы нашли фотографии.
it just, oh God.
What happened to you? Were you always like this?
Ноет.
It started as most things do, very, very small, nothing more than a thought. But I didn't kill that woman.
А кто убил? Факты, давай.
Bigby? I don't think he did it.
What?
А кто
Look at
сделал?
him. Do you really think this man murdered these women? He's not... He wouldn't be... brave enough.
Почему ты так
You've been chasing
решила?
this guy. Just why now?
Because look at him.
Ну, чахлик такой, да-да-да.
You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't
Так
you
это что,
have
борода
doubts he's a
получается?
murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
Yeah.
Он знает больше, чем говорит. Ага, подозреваемый.
I know how this...
Why would he even come here if he wasn't covering his tracks?
He thought he was being framed. And maybe he is. I don't know.
Okay, but if Crane didn't kill Faith and Lily, I'm sorry, but who the hell did?
Так.
This whole thing is bigger than Crane. He wouldn't have the stones to send the Tweedles after me. Somebody else is
Ах ты
involved.
сука.
Well, shit.
I didn't intend for any of this to get so...
You've been stealing money from Fabletown for years, haven't you?
Смотри, какой хитрый. Так еще
Yeah.
Поплакал, остановился, несчастный.
We're not gonna kill you, so quit your shivering. Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses, but as of right now, you're coming with us.
Так, и что мы выберем? То, что ему повезло? Подозреваю в убийстве, да?
And for suspicion of murder.
No, Sheriff.
Нет, да.
This can't be Greenleaf again and again, behaving however you like, acting without constraint.
Мне вот не понравилось,
You
когда он
have to
так
respect
плакал,
this
типа.
office, Bigby, and you have to respect me as its leader, starting now.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about just so that we
смотри,
don't
какой
fall off
жесткий.
the goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had. And the town took everything it could out of me. If I maybe took a little something back in return,
А ну давай, поговори еще что-то.
I have no regrets.
Except getting caught, right?
Хрена. Иди. Я думаю, я правильно поступил. Ну, подозрительно это все. Сейчас вот эти тру и тра будет. Да? 2 толстопузика.
What are you saying?
О, а это что? Собьет, интересно. У них белая вроде машина, не? Прям ведут куда-то. А вот и они. И кто? Ага.
Hi. What you got there?
Понимаю.
Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds, pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told them anything.
Not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
What do you want?
That sack of flour. Crane, dear. It's Crane.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut
На.
up.
На, пузика.
You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Tweedledee. What's the, you know, that thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about.
Bloody
Mary. That's it.
Права Мэри?
And do you know
А
why
это с
they
какой
call me
сказки?
that? Because some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a hobby.
Так.
Like golf, to relax. This is my job. I like my
Я
job.
промолчу лучше.
So think about what I'm gonna do to you, your girl, and the rest of your friends if you don't hand over the sock puppet now.
Хотя да, плохой день сегодня.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Ну давай, наводи ствол. А вот сейчас он разозлится. Сейчас всем жопа будет.
Bigby?
Помянем. Жопа, жопа, жопа. Ну давай. Ну давай, плиз. А как тут, типа, просто идти вперед? А если бы я того схватил бы другого? И что? Минус 1. Бам. Убить, убить. Хотя, может, зря. Это увидела. Опа. А это с ядом.
It was a good show, but, you know, it just didn't know when to end.
Я тут. Что, типа, зарубает? Интересно.
You know, you wouldn't think
Да фиг
someone
тебе,
had
я
to work on
успею.
anything but a pure werewolf. But as it turns out, it's just one of the case. Right, Wolfie? I mean, hey, look, I know it sounds ridiculous, but
Какой
really,
волк? Ты
guys,
чё, дура? Отвали.
can you argue with these
Не умру я
adults?
здесь.
'Cause I know I can't.
Wait! Stop! Just take him, okay? Take Crane. Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Так. Я промолчу. А это еще кто?
It's your lucky day, kid. The Crooked Man says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache?
А регенерация там, не?
Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended.
Вот это поворот.
Nope, not like your boyfriend here. Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen.
Я эту королеву ушатаю.
I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
Не, надо было все-таки те забрать. Меньше проблем бы было. Ну, по факту. Вроде как бы ты строишь отношения, что ты типа не злой. А в итоге...
We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control. Woody, I'm not gonna tell you again. Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you. What you want to talk about?
I just wanted to, about last night.
When people hear what you did to Dom, they're going to think you've gone back to your old ways.
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it. Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
Не, ну я думаю, правильно. Надо было всех, блин, порешать там. Раз ты волк, значит волк должен и продолжать волком быть. Тебе меньше проблем всего будет. Так, это 4-й эпизод. Сколько там их? 5. Получается, да? Это получается 3-й был и 4-й сейчас.
If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him. The open arms.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too.
Bigby? How could you do this to me? I guess I finally see you for who you are! Tell me who did it! Just tell me who did it! I know you know!
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
It was a good show, but, you know...
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen.
Что она тут вообще пришла? Что она тут делает?
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business. The silver slug deformed and shredded on impact.
He'll be okay, though.
Hmm?
He'll be okay?
His internal organs are positively riddled. If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis. Easy there. Try not to move.
Bigby.
We can't keep meeting this way, old boy. I figured I'd be done before you were conscious. But there's little I can do for the pain. Just stay still and let me finish.
Please, Big B, don't move it. Doctor.
I'm a bit engaged setting his
Кошмар,
life
это
aloft,
да.
but if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
Так, что мы делаем? Руку. Давай.
For heaven's sake. See now?
Вот
That
это
wasn't so
вставил.
difficult, was it? That'll do. You're probably better off. This way I won't
Теперь
have to
лучше,
reset it
типа,
later.
так рука
He's lucky
стягивается,
to be
нормально.
alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about that.
Well, he should.
Ты думаешь, я это хотел?
There are limits to what even I can do.
It's not like I asked for this shit to happen.
Yes, but it's not like you actively discouraged it either. Excuse me, Miss White, but perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with.
А могло бы закончиться все
I
по-другому.
think I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands.
Так.
And I need the space to work, so...
I'd prefer you don't watch this anyway.
We'll be done in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
'Cause I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to...
Так, у меня...
take care of my friend.
Давай вот так.
Please not distract the doctor while he has my chest cut open.
Yes, that would be helpful. There. All done.
Great.
Жестко, да.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me. And, well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue. Miss White, he'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
I will. He'll need rest, I assume?
Sleep mostly.
Так.
Just keep watch. And make sure he doesn't get into
Давай вот
further
так.
altercations.
Snow has enough to deal with, Swinehart. I can take care of myself.
Clearly. Anyways.
Да-да-да,
guest,
жестко. И
as they
руку
say.
еще сломали.
Miss White, Sheriff, Colin.
Swiney?
Жестко, да. Я не поспорю.
So, how do you, feel?
It's Bigby, Snow. He'll be okay. Hell, I seen him take worse.
Not much worse.
Don't worry about me, alright? I'll be fine.
See? Strong as an oak, this guy.
I'm glad you're not dead. You stopped breathing, you know,
Да-да-да.
when you passed out
Открытый перелом у него
or died,
получается.
I guess.
Ага, ты еще туда пальцем потыкай.
It kind of scared the hell out of me. I've never seen you like that. And when Swinehart arrived, you know him, he's never worried. And even he thought you were...
I'm pretty hard to kill.
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man. You
Ну,
look like when
это
you take
перевод,
an
конечно,
action
да.
figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Colin...
I'm just saying, I was worried about him is all. The guy hasn't had a night's rest in days.
We'll all get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And
И уже он
who should
собирается
I be
куда-то.
asking?
Так, нам нужно поймать Крейна. Все серьезно, да?
Should I be worried about the crooked man taking over?
Давай,
Snow's the
Снежана
boss.
решает.
She'll know what's best for the community.
Thanks. The Crooked Man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options.
Не, ну конечно, да,
I
жесткая
don't think
сцена.
I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
So...
Так, мы выглядим жалко.
Oh, he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody
Давай
Mary just
так.
murder.
Yeah, thanks, Snow, for all that back there.
No problem.
Thanks? You're not pissed that Crane's flown the coop? Or that the Crooked Man thinks he's got Snow under his thumb?
We're all mad about it, Colin.
What else could Snow do? If she didn't hand him over, my ass would be down the witching well. And Crane still would have been taken.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
All I care about right now is... just what does the Crooked Man want out of this? I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him.
Так, жертва это моя забота, да? Не на тех напали. Крейна использовали, да?
So what could this have to do with Faith and
Давай
Lily?
посмотрим.
Crane was a puppet, and the Crooked Man worked the strings. This is all about control of Fabletown.
But then what do prostitutes have to do with it? Lily? And Faith?
I don't know how it all works out yet, but I know it does.
Связь есть. А?
The Crooked Man declared war against us last night. At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken. We need to do things the right
А
way.
это типа донат.
The right way.
Я могу
What do
его
you
чуть
think,
перенести,
I
если
don't
что.
know.
Так, что мы выберем здесь? Сделаем все, что сможем. Я умею делать только по-своему. Что ты хочешь сказать?
But it suspiciously sounds like your way.
Yeah, wait, what do you mean? What is this?
Там можно разные поставить.
We
Посмотрим.
haven't been doing a good job. You and I.
Это полосочка такая.
So, starting now, we do everything cut and dried. By the book. Straight as an arrow.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has
Понял,
enough
принял.
monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters. To fight monsters.
Да. У меня не было выбора. Ты прав, это права.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice,
Что за игра? Так
then that
написано
would
в
mean
браганчике.
I'd
Здорово,
lost all
Кири.
faith in our ability to help
Волк
this
среди
town.
нас.
Just let that side of you be done, okay? Be done and buried, and we can all move on. Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then. Hell,
Я не подведу, спасибо, Колин, да? Типа, я, наверное, свинье
I'm
поблагодарю.
practically the president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club.
Хорошая игрушка, не забудьте про лайк, если не сложно.
He'll get the job done.
Скорее всего,
Just let
сегодня
him
мы
do it.
пройдем
I'm going
полностью
to...
игру.
I'm going to let you do it, okay? It's just that Now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect. And this situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the farm.
Oh, give me a fucking break. Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's been the rule for a reason, Colin. And Bigby knows it's for the best of the town. It
Успокойтесь
keeps
оба, давай
everybody
так.
out of trouble.
Look, everyone just calm down, all right?
I'm perfectly calm.
I'm not. Tell me right now, what's it gonna be, Bigby?
Wolf's residence.
Да-да-да.
That's right.
На реальных событиях
Buffkin, what is
сказки,
it?
я понял.
Okay, I'll let him know. Thanks.
Надо было, наверное,
Guess
Бороду
who's waiting in
отправить.
your
Борода
office right
порешал бы, в принципе, не? Жаль, конечно, наверное, что не
Narissa.
отправил его.
Marissa.
That broad from the pudding and pie?
Yes. Apparently, she told Buffkin
Хотя,
that
может,
she has
Борода
something
еще
she needs to talk to you
появится где-то.
about. But that she'll only tell you. What do you think that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer. You always...
Так, без понятия, возможно.
do well with the
Давай так.
disenfranchised.
She knows something. She's helped me a little with the case. Maybe she has something else.
Maybe she does. I should
Ну
get back
да.
to the business office. I've left Buffkin alone for too long taking calls. And I should probably change out of these clothes.
Так,
Consider the
плюс
discussion
один,
tabled, but
модератор.
not over.
Так, сейчас я приду в туалет, схожу. Минутку, хорошо? Перерывчик такой. Так, я здесь.
Let me know when you're done with Narissa.
Aye, aye, Captain. She's a piece of work. Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you? I mean, she seemed real serious about it.
Да. Я тоже тебя не
But I
отправлю.
can still hang out here.
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you. Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Bigby.
Биг-би. Биг-биг-биг-биг-биг. Стой, стой. А это что? А, ферма, понял. Так, это у нас получается что? Получается, это у нас 4-я арка, да, идет? Пролог мы прошли, вот 4-я арка, да? А я не помню. Ты посмотри, там же есть на канале. Я много во что играл. А можно пропустить это все? Его били, блин, его кидали. Теперь, блин, подстрелили и лапу сломали. Хрена.
Hi, Sheriff.
Hi, Narissa.
Да-да-да, раньше было такое. Потом перестал. Надоело. Русалка у нас сутулится, да? Сильно. Не забываем про лайки, ребята.
Are you okay? You didn't look good last night.
Да. Бывало и лучше, да, думаю.
I wasn't sure you'd be...
Let's just say I've been better.
Huff and puffs. Not many people smoke those.
Так, что мы выберем? Давай, так что тебя сюда привело?
So what is it you wanted to talk to me about? I know what you did for me, sending me to the open arms.
Я в GTA-шку 5 играю.
There's not a lot that I can talk about.
В основном.
You know that.
Сам я еще не дошел.
It's not just while you're at work.
What I mean is, I don't want to waste your
Может, я
time,
туда дойду
but I
как-то.
don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the pudding and pie, I told you what I was looking for, and you found a way to tell me.
Помочь, да?
You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
You can try. I just... Go ahead.
Так, как думаешь? Крейном, так расскажу.
It might work.
You're here because the crooked man just sent Crane to the bottom of my list of worries. And you have something you want to say about that, right?
These lips are sealed.
В
I
смысле?
could answer you just like that. I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
У тебя постоянно уста закрыты. Какого фига? Как
Sometimes
снять?
we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now they're gone, and I don't know what to do.
Так. Ти можеш мене довіряти. Не.
Are you trying to say something about Faith and Lily?
Да, давай, давай.
What I'm saying is friends matter, and I don't have any left. So I hope you're looking after yours. Are you?
Are you telling me my friends are involved?
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but...
Так. Что выбрать? Не торопись.
But your lips are sealed.
I'm sorry if I'm wasting your time. I thought I knew how to say it.
Ribbons. Faith wore one too.
Do you like it?
Ленточки. Так, это, слушай,
How
реально
can I?
предмет
It's a tool to
контроля.
keep you stuck in that life. Subservient. That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
Снять можно? О, пошел резать, что ли?
That spell Crane talked about. Is there any way to break it? Is there something I can do about it?
No! These flips are sealed.
What?
You can't. Just stay back. You can't do that.
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Please, don't.
Ага. То есть голова взорвется, что ли?
I get it. So the ribbons, if you take them off.
Да, сейчас бах и все.
If anyone finds out I came here.
That's probably snow.
Listen, Sheriff. Can you keep this conversation between us? I could be in a lot of...
Так, чего ты боишься?
Trouble.
What are you worried about?
Just... Please don't say anything.
Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
I might have a new lead
Да,
for you,
напишешь,
but I don't know how
там я
solid it
выберу.
is. Beauty and
Я
Beast called the
добавить
office just
ссылочку.
now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something.
Ух,
I wonder
и
if they've heard
сразу
about
убежала.
Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go.
Угу. Там есть чат для модеров тоже. Будет,
That
по крайней
was
мере, еще одного осталось добавить.
abrupt.
It's one way to send a message.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
Я промолчу.
Okay then. Good work. So, about Beauty and Beast, do you think there's something to it? Is this the right place to look? What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night, and they're... scared about what's been going on?
Давай стоит проверить.
Even if there isn't much to it, it's still our best lead. It's worth looking into.
You know, Beauty came to me a
Ну
while
так,
back.
я общаюсь, в общем,
She was looking for
там чатики.
financial assistance.
А там уже,
Told
когда
her there was
будет
nothing I
нормально,
could do, and-
модеров, тогда создам чат
And
отдельный.
she said that meant she'd have to go somewhere else. Bigby, you don't think she meant that she was going to go to the Crooked Man, do you?
That would explain why they called.
We need to solve this before something else happens. Who knows what?
А где борода реально делся?
I have other matters to attend to.
Неотложные у тебя, да? Дела появились. Вот, блин, мне интересный сюжет.
Want to tell me what you were into either.
Good reason. Look what happened.
So that's back on me now. I thought we agreed that was settled.
You said it was settled. That doesn't mean I have to agree to it.
And when were you going to tell me? Or were you just going to
Открыть,
keep that a
постучаться,
secret
да?
too?
You know what it was. You know what was going on, Beast. I had to get a job, and you wouldn't have it. Don't make it into something it wasn't.
Открываю. Волк пришел.
Oh. What do you want? Well, you're just going around knocking on
Так,
doors,
промолчу.
stirring the pot.
Listen, I've had a shitty
Do you
night,
think you're the only one?
and I really don't want to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
Well, I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Can I?
So have you,
Нет.
Bigby. Yet, with all the
Или
sneaking
да,
around
наверное.
and secrets, somehow I'm
Не
still the
видел.
bad guy in this. I've had to hear about it all night long from her.
Who is it? Who's there?
Да, отойди, впусти.
Beast? Who's at the door?
Figures.
Открыл.
It's your pal, Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute. Can I talk to you in private?
Yes, let's.
Так, у мене є гроші. Немного, но есть.
Guess I really do have the
Так,
smallest apartment in
вот
the
тут я буду
woodlands.
спать, а это я буду пить. Или курить, что это такое.
We don't need to bring him into this.
Beast.
I just don't think we can trust him. Not after the way he went behind my back.
Mhm.
And then you run and call him again?
Well, I trust
Talk
him.
about living in the past.
Keeping secrets for you.
It was one little thing. Do you want to keep fighting about that? Or do you want to try to sort this out?
Разобьешь же,
We
дурак,
can
не
handle this on our
бейта.
own. You didn't have to bring him here.
We're out of money and answers. That's why I called. We'll finish this later.
Открывай.
Oh, thanks for letting us finish our conversation.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say, your place, it looks, expensive.
What do you mean by that?
Beast!
No, really, I want to know.
Да. Так, что мы выберем? Она уютная.
What are you trying to say, huh? Did you come to give us decorating tips?
I thought you were having money problems, but it doesn't look like you're suffering to me. Snow told me you went to her for some financial help. Did you end up going to the Crooked Man?
I didn't know what else to do,
We
so
should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate
I
things.
called him here, and I want to see if he can help us out. Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us.
I'd like to help you, but I can't do anything if you don't tell me what's going on.
I gotta know one thing
Понял.
first. What if we did have something to say about the Crooked Man? What if we talk and you don't get him? And all this comes back
Так, у
on
меня
us?
же деньги есть, я могу им дать.
We'd be risking
Да,
a lot.
получается.
We've seen what happened.
Так, друзья, так, если бла-бла-бла. Бла-бла.
When you cross the Crooked Man. And I don't know if it's worth it. If you can't give us certain
Я промолчу.
assurances.
We're just looking for a little peace of mind in this.
Bigby, don't you hear us? We're in danger here.
And just tell me what's going on here.
Look, we're used to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just give that
We
up.
never meant for it to get like this. It's just that we had nowhere else to turn, and we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like...
Звоночек.
Hi there, you've reached Beauty.
And Beast.
And we're out doing something fabulous.
Let me just,
A day at the beach? Ski.
Hey,
The slopes?
we're not done yet.
can't come to
I should...
right now, so leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as... humanly possible.
А кто виноват? Ух ты, ё.
That fucking message. I'm gonna come down there and bash your heads in with that machine if I have to call again and hear that fucking message one more time. I've been doing this long enough to know that if you had the cash, you'd have paid by now.
То есть бабки. И чей это голос?
Yourselves out of warnings.
Who is that?
The Crooked Man's gonna get his, one way or another.
Угу. Понятно, понятно.
All I care about is, how can I find the Crooked Man? Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
Ну, несчастные.
The
Бедные.
Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when I
Да. Что же происходит?
needed money, that's where I went. I didn't know what to do.
You could have told me.
You had enough on your plate. Besides, it didn't seem like such a bad deal when Jersey Devil was explaining it. I can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the Woodsman's axe there just the other day.
Короче, все в долгах, все виноваты, по чуть-чуть, да?
It was in a display case.
А волк разгребает.
I guess he's hit hard times too.
Так, Мэри взяла топор.
There's a lot of that going around. What the hell are you doing hanging out at a place like the Lucky Pawn anyway?
Sometimes Fables sell things they brought from the homelands. Things you can't find anywhere else.
You do know there's a difference between pawning something and selling it, don't you?
I know that.
You're buying a piece of someone else's misery. With money you don't have.
Well, that's over now. Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess I'll go check out the Lucky
Уладить.
Pawn.
Типа всех
If I
там
can't
это,
track down the
обоих
Crooked Man
порешать.
there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby. Don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And... You know that butcher shop, the cut above? It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker. Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while.
Напишешь в чате в телеге.
It's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the pack.
А что ты доставлял? Я
You gotta
промолчу.
understand, I needed work.
You have to believe
Промолчу.
us. We didn't think it would get like this.
We're decent people, Bigby.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up. And it's still not.
Так, промолчим.
I don't want Beauty to have to work, especially not where she was. It's up to me to take care of her. I just wanted to provide for Beauty, give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this, scraping to get by.
None of us should. We were royalty once. We were accustomed to a certain lifestyle. All we want is to make this place feel a little bit like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
Да пошел ты, да?
Bigby.
So, where are you going?
И куда я пойду?
If this all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
И куда?
You know that butcher shop, the cut above? The thing is, I don't think it's...
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The
Давай
Crooked Man's
туда.
I'm going to the Lucky Pawn. There's too much going on there to ignore. I'll have a word or two with Jersey.
You know, Bigby, once you show your face there, Word is going to get out. There may be nothing left to see if you go to the butcher shop after.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
Понимаю.
Wait. I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the Crooked Man, but is there any way you could help us out?
What do you mean?
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
We would really appreciate it. What do you say?
Can you help us out?
You're asking me to kill him, aren't you? Is that what you think I do?
No, of course not.
I don't know how you'd get that idea. We know that the Crooked Man is dangerous. To all of Fabletown.
I'm gonna do my job. Lucky for you, that might just solve your problems anyway.
Oh, thank you, Bigby.
I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
It's dirty.
No, it's not.
It looks like you slept in it. In a pile of garbage.
Jack, why are you... I've seen you take a torn purse for a
Да,
tenner.
они все,
Yeah,
блин,
but I also
жадные.
got her phone number. I don't want your phone number. Ugh. Really?
What?
Bigby's here.
Ah.
Да.
Oh.
This is a surprise.
Sheriff.
Need a decorative lamp? Got plenty of those.
This'll take 2 minutes and I'll be out your way.
I'm not taking the coat.
But it's magic.
So?
And it'll be covering a check I already wrote.
Okay, well, that sounds like a your problem. Problem to me.
Yeah, it is. And so I came here to sell it off.
Why would you think I'd take an ugly, used mule skin coat?
'Cause it's magic mule skin, that's why. And it's not even mule skin, it's donkey skin.
What's the difference?
But, you know, one has a horse mum.
A horse nun?
A horse mum. So what's it gonna be?
I don't know what to tell you. See if Cindy needs a coat. I don't know.
This is to pay for those bloody glamours, you know. You and your blinkered rules. If the witches didn't charge...
Так.
so fucking much, I wouldn't have to be in here dealing with this nonsense.
What are you complaining to him for?
Guess I don't know.
I don't know what you're getting so steamed about. Shouldn't be that big of a shock that I'm not gonna take an ass haircoat.
No, I guess it shouldn't be, since this whole bleeding operation's just a setup for one of his shady fucking loans.
Ixnay on the own lays, okay, Og Frey?
I mean, what kind of a game?
Так. Ну вот дядечка есть тут.
You running it? Toad? You turn down people's stuff so you can peddle his shit?
Funny you should mention that, because it's exactly why I'm here.
You want a loan? I didn't really think you the type.
Well, first, tell me, how does it work?
You know, I'm sorry, Bigby, but I really shouldn't be talking about this with you.
You know this is a fucking crooked man place, right?
Toad?
He uses fancy boys like Jack here to squelch the honest businessman. Force him to lay on credit into servitude.
High interest isn't servitude. And nobody's complained before.
Who'd listen? Well, I'll leave you to your business. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
Good luck with that glamour, Toad.
Fuck off.
Leave the coat.
How the hell do you expect me to get a glamour then?
Ля, какой
It's not
жаб.
like I've got a lot of options, you know.
Так. Так.
It's just tough, is all.
If you're gonna be out like this, Can't she at least wear a bigger hat?
Have a good day.
Понимаю.
Drop by anytime.
Промолчу-ка я.
It really grows on you. Look,
твоя
I work
очередь.
here sometimes for the extra cash. It's something stable. You know, between more entrepreneurial bouts. And before you ask, I've never seen the Crooked Man in here. Neither hide nor hair and all that. In fact, as far as I can tell, he's never even actually stepped foot in here.
But Bloody Mary works for him. And the last time I saw her, she had the woodsman's axe.
So?
So the last time anybody else saw that axe, it was here.
We'd never take something like that. Is this really why you came down here? The woodsman's axe?
That and Beauty's loan she took out.
She told you about that.
Yep. And now you're gonna tell me about it.
Look, people get desperate, and when you're drowning, anything that isn't sinking along with you looks like a life raft. The Crooked Man gives, and he wants things in return. And when you don't pay up, bad stuff happens. Why do you think I've never taken one? A little credit card fraud never hurt any. I should know. But the Crooked Man? No way. Forget it. Listen, I gotta start closing up shop, so,
Close? It's the middle of the day.
What can I say? Jersey likes to run at odd hours. And really, he'd be the one to talk to, so can't you just swing by later? It really wouldn't be good for me if he sees your face when he walks in. So, I'd really rather you not physically be here if he comes back. You know? He's not what I'd call a friendly fellow. In fact, he can be a bit rude. Like, tear out your fingernails rude. Can't you
Shut up, Jack. If the Jersey Devil isn't here to answer my questions, it also means he isn't here to get in my way. So I'm gonna take a look around, as long as I've got the elbow room.
Alright. Don't let me get in your way.
I won't. What's the anvil for?
Blacksmith didn't need it.
Haven't seen him around for a while. The Headless Horseman. Isn't this Crane's?
Maybe? I don't know.
This is Prince Lawrence's dagger. Did he sell this?
I don't know. Look, are you almost done? A dagger isn't exactly the axe, so, who cares, really? Don't get all wistful. It's just an overdone spork. I've seen folks dump shit you wouldn't believe. You don't know how hard most of us have it, do you?
No. I know how it is.
It was a rhetorical question, but sure, fine.
Thought you said you'd never take something like this.
What? I don't, What is it? Look, I don't know anything, alright? I don't, really. I mean, I don't work every day, so... and even when I do work, I just try to keep my head down. It was Mary. She took it, okay? That's all I know.
That's all you know? You don't know she almost fucking killed me with it last night?
No! No! I had no goddamn idea. She sometimes comes in to pick up shit. Sometimes it's for her, sometimes it's for the Crooked Man. But I'm smart enough to not ask questions, alright? I don't know anything, and I don't want to know anything.
Well, for your sake, you better think of something to tell me.
That's all I can tell you. I'm being straight here. I'm just part-time. I mean, it's Jersey who's the one who's into this stuff. He's one of the Crooked Man's boys, okay? And it'd be great if he was here to tell you all this, but he's not. So just...
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
That's my fucking system.
But you're the guy who makes sure
I'm the guy to keep shit in order, and that's it, Woody. Who closed the fucking gate? Jack? If you love your ex so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was stolen from my apartment. And Gren said that he saw it here. Now tell me where it is right fucking now.
I think while tempers are running high, we should keep demands to a minimum, okay?
Guys, no roughhousing while Dad's home, okay?
Christ. And this fucking guy, too?
Bigby? What are you...
Is his axe even here?
Nope, it isn't.
Just like I said, it's not here. Happy? And you. I can't believe you'd even show your face in here. After what you did to our guy, Tweedledum? So tell me what you're here for, or get the fuck out.
He wanted to know where...
Actually, you know what? I don't care what he wanted.
Wait, we're not finished yet.
Yes, we are.
Mr. Devil, sir? The sheriff here wanted to know about Woody's axe, too, so...
Oh, really? How's your arm? Bloody Mary leaves a bit of a stink, don't she? Jack, did you know that as of this very morning, Bigby's joined the Crooked Man's obedience school for wayward fucking creatures? He's already passed his first class. You see, the sheriff had who he stupidly thought was the murderer. Been chasing him for fucking days, right? But the Crooked Man snapped his bony fingers, and Bigby handed him over, just like that.
I'm, just gonna, let you two... You know.
The Crooked Man appreciated that. Told me himself.
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna... You piece of shit! I'm gonna rip your fucking lungs out!
Back it up, Jersey. You're dealing with me now.
I didn't expect to see you upright. Still looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
Where's my axe? Who'd you give it to?
You follow me here all the way from Battery fucking Park just so I can prove to you that your axe isn't here. And you think I'm gonna take another inch of abuse? Are you out of your fucking mind? You talk big, but I don't think you got the stones to back it up. Still a little sore, are we? Why should Mary get all the fun? You ain't so tough. This ain't gonna go like it went with Tweedledum. You fucking mother... Oh, motherfucker! Oh.
What the hell are you doing? This is my fucking fight. Not now, dog. You got a lot of nerve.
protected your friend. Too bad you couldn't protect those whores. Go on, try to stop me.
Fucking stay down. There she is.
Жестко. Да, жестко. Снова руку. Какого черта? А минус голова, короче. Да?
Hey, assholes. I found her.
О, жестко. Отдай топор домой, да?
So, wanna try again?
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. There's no address, no place. He lives in the bends and forks of tree roots, behind the sun, in the shadows.
That's not good enough.
Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around. Never in one spot.
Не найти, найдем.
You'll never find it. Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. That fucking guy. Oh, mirror, mirror.
Okay, that's Crane's way. How do you contact him?
Oh, I don't. He uses couriers for everything. Ravens, goblins, the fucking Tweedles. Whatever. I go in when I'm taken there. You don't know anything about anything, do you? What do you have? Nothing. Had useless bitch Snow White and a
Стукнуть его, да?
broken fucking mirror. No fucking friends. And no clue about who was really running this town. It doesn't matter what you fucking do. You're not gonna get him. You wanna knock on his fucking door and see what happens? Fine. Crane had the mirror. Bloody Mary had Crane. So take your fucking wrecking crew act to the butcher shop.
The cut above. If I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the crooked man.
That's her spot. That's where all the magic happens.
Аня, думал, рубанет.
Now leave me, so I can find some aspirin.
Аспирин тебе поможет? Да.
Why just tell me this? Are you trying to rush me out of here?
I'm trying to make a point, dog. You can have all the information you fucking want. It's not gonna help you when the time comes. And that time, it's a-coming. You got what you want. Now get the fuck out of here.
Не. А как мне это?
Hey, Sheriff. Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you can do to bring them back. And I don't know what they did, but I do know this. Oh, if they're dead, it's because the crooked man wanted them dead.
That's all it takes. So you can raw smash the place up. Shit. You can wail on me all you want. But what good is it gonna do you? 'Cause he ain't in your town. You're in his. And he sure as shit is ready for you.
Out of smoke? Thanks. Shitty grand.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome. I'm not gonna lie, I was having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing. Jersey was wrong, you know. About what? About those girls. There is something you can do about it. You can get the fucker who did it. Ain't that the plan?
Промолчу.
Hey, Woody.
Yeah?
You gonna be all right?
You know me.
Походу я там задание не выполнил. Ну ладно, посмотрим, что будет. Так, что мы осматриваемся?
Huh. Empty. Either he's got a whole lot of customers, or he doesn't have any. Right.
Что тут еще есть? Мясо, сосиски.
Not very appetizing. Frozen solid. Who'd want to eat this?
Так, дынькнуть может.
Bigby Wolf? What happened to you?
I'm looking for a piece of the magic mirror.
What?
The magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
What? Bloody Mary? Magic mirror shard? What kind of place do you think this is?
Don't bullshit me.
I'm not. What you're looking for, I think you'd be better off looking at the Lucky Pond. Yeah, or someplace like that. You know where it is, right? It's around the corner and a few blocks down. I'll bet you get lucky there. I guess that's why they call it, I don't know what else to tell you. I'm sure someone there can help you out with whatever you're looking for. Anyway, if I'd have known you already looked at the Lucky Pond, I wouldn't have pointed you there. I just figured anything worth a damn in Fabletown goes through Jersey's hands at some point. You know that. Believe me, I don't want to waste your time, Sheriff. And I certainly don't mean to offend.
I don't know how else to help.
Listen, Crane had the mirror. Mary had Crane. And she comes around here, right? If you're covering for her, I'm gonna have a problem with you. So you better think real hard about what you say next.
Sheriff, Did you hear that?
What?
Oh, I'm real sorry. Hold on. I just gotta go check on that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Butcher?
I just have to go see.
Bet that's what Beast was talking about. That logo looks familiar. I've seen this before, at the Tweedles.
Понятно, либо убежит, либо сейчас кто-то придет.
Shit.
I got it covered back here, Sheriff. I'll be right out. Just wait out front. I'll be right there. I've got a bit of a mess back here. Look, can you come back tomorrow, maybe? I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here for safety purposes. Come on, damn it.
Странное место.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna kill me. Oh God, she is gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna get me killed. Things I do. Huh? Please, Bigby. Please don't.
Bigby? What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I'm dead. Either way, they said to me, Johann, you could keep your life and lose your shop, or lose both. What would you do? It was a simple choice to make in the moment. Easy even when they got you on a hook in the deep freeze. But it's a hard one to live with.
Монстр какой-то.
Oh, stupid Johann. They locked you in. Look, I just worked the front. That's all I'm supposed to do. I haven't been back there in years. I don't know any more than that. I'm not part of their crew. You know, the Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me, took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. Oh, I let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice. I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear. And I don't want to know. I'm not allowed to know. I knew this would happen. Didn't know. Shh.
Монстр. Или сейчас по затылку кто-то даст. Беги. Куда беги? Опа. Минус этот.
What is this place? I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was
мужичок,
like
да?
this.
Warning lights.
It's business. It's all I've ever had. I guess that's why I stuck around when they took it. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the crooked man stepped on your toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me? It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back? I needed help. I needed your help.
Это что за монстр вообще тут?
So this is what Beast was delivering. Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff.
Пять.
Chains. Who's getting chained up here?
You can't think I'm the only one the crooked man has under his yoke.
Is this what those loans get you? That crooked piece of shit. Ribbons, chains, it's all the fucking same.
Жестко,
These
да.
are raw materials for making magic. Anti-Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here. Too bad they had time to erase it all. This could have been useful.
Maybe just don't touch anything back here, please?
That symbol. It's on all the packages. What is it?
That's the crooked man's, brand. It's on everything that goes in and out of here.
So you do know something, huh? Is that a wheel or what?
I guess they never used that thing on wolves, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's from back in the homelands. A torture device. It came over here with the rest of our stories. Not that Mondays need any help coming up with that kind of thing. It makes people crooked. By breaking their bones and... Do I really need to explain this?
Вроде бы все тут, нет? Колба осталась.
What are they making here?
I'm just a butcher. You want to talk T-bones? That I can do. This stuff is out of my league.
There are a lot of nasty spells you can make with the right equipment. What the hell is that?
Привет, здорово. А чья курточка, кстати? Что знакомое, но чье?
I know this isn't your coat. What's it doing here?
It's a coat. What's the big deal about some dirty...
Looks like Crane's. It's seen some abuse. I'm sure he handled it just
Волк Среди
fine.
Нас. Там же ж написано название стрима, не?
No time for
Деньги.
traveler's checks, huh?
Деньги-то я заберу,
You
надо.
won't be needing this anymore. That sick piece of...
Еще что осталось?
The shard. It's the shard. Finally.
Да, есть.
Hold on. Well, I'm real happy you found what you're looking for, Bigby. But what about me?
Huh?
What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary. They won't care that I held up my end.
Report to the business office. Tell Snow I sent you there, and we'll figure something out. Some kind of protection.
Куда тебя добавить?
Thank you, Sheriff.
Все ссылки в описании стрима. А ты что, не видишь, чем я сейчас занят? У нас что сейчас, GTA 5?
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the fact?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White...
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog
Свет
wants a
мой
biscuit.
зеркальце, скажи, да?
Buffkin,
Не
get this
забываем
piece
про
in the mirror
лайки.
right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Да, спасибо.
Finally, things are swinging
Сейчас
back in
мы
the right
увидим, кто
direction.
где
Good
находится.
work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover? I thought you were going to report back to me.
Так.
I mean, it's fine. So what else did you find out?
Я промолчу лучше.
All right.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
Don't go far, Sheriff. I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
Unbelievable. Pompous ass.
I don't understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
Not necessarily.
Well, where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little touchy. It helps that I have a good working relationship with the mirror. And I don't mind speaking in rhyme. So, can you think of anything? I shall labor on then. This will take some coaxing. It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
If you ask me, you're everything that's wrong with Fabletown.
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
Эти между собой срутся, жаба и борода, бывает.
What I want is my
Да, давай.
I can't take those two right now. We're trying to catch a murderer, and they're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize that?
Do you need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him. He really needs to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Toad, come here.
I thought I made myself very clear.
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh? Why am I not surprised? Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you've got your own agenda, Sheriff. But I've taken a real wallet because of you.
I'm starting to think you don't take me seriously, Toad. How many times have I told you to get glamored up? You know that if you're out of glamour, I gotta send you to the farm.
Well, how about your friend the pig, hmm? Is he going to the farm too? Yeah, you thought we didn't know about him, huh? A worst-kept secret in Fabletown. For a friend, the rules will bend. That's a slippery slope, that is.
we kill the Crooked Man before his trial?
Oh, I see I've given you something to think about. Now let me add another log to that fire. If you give me one more chance and hear me out, I'll see a way for me and me boy to stay. I'm not gonna ask for any more than I need. I just want to stay. So what do you say you just give me enough to cover me glamours and we'll call the rest a wash? Please, Sheriff, don't take TJ from the only home he knows. It's so glamorous, oppressive. I don't... Nothing wrong, but look different.
Look, I'll try to get you that money and get you another chance, but you have to understand. It's not entirely up to me.
Oh, thank you, Sheriff. I knew I could count on you to make me whole again. We get this sorted and I'll be glamour to the nines, I will.
Ля, смотри, какая недовольная.
Bluebeard, you want to talk? Now's your chance.
I've just made my donation funding this office, so direct your questions to Miss White.
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason.
Не будет мешать.
I did the right thing.
Are you sure? Because he left looking pretty happy. Fine, we'll deal with it later. I know I should be asking how it got like this, but I just keep wondering why it happened. To Faith and Lily. You've seen his world. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand or if it was one of his goons, but someone did. What would make a person do that? What could those girls have done?
Промолчу.
Sheriff, Miss White, I believe the mirror is repaired.
I have to say I have been better. But thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
He's probably still waking up a little.
Я промолчу лучше.
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction and looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings. So, let's not do that again, okay?
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat, and that's the Crooked Man. Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Are you having trouble with the rhyme, Sheriff?
Mirror, mirror, no time to pout. So, where does Crooked Man hang out? I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
The door. It moves.
Yeah, Jersey mentioned that.
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait! When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial. This can't be like it was with Tweedledum. I don't care if it gets out of hand. You don't let it come to that. I know that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way. But we have to make a commitment to working within the law. I have enough to worry about here while I prepare the case against him. So I'm going to trust you to handle this properly. That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other choice.
Так, что мы делаем? Мы осматриваемся.
That's it, all right.
Так, открываем дверь. Разгона, да, типа? Ух. И кабот? А, нет.
Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny Tim. You'd think I'd have outgrown that centuries ago. I have to admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal. I know you aren't here on a social call.
Hold on. You've just been waiting for me to show up? You knew I was coming?
That's what they told me. I don't know, they said you made it pretty clear. I'm supposed to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do. Please don't make this hard on me. I don't want to get in trouble.
Fine, lead on.
Зря, конечно, доверчивый так, но лучше так.
Thanks for understanding. This is all I'm here to do, and I don't want to mess it up. I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard, or an escort for that matter. I was a little surprised myself when they asked me to do it.
You shouldn't be here, Tim. This place is dangerous, especially for someone like you.
It's not like that. Whatever you may think of him, he doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got. Just keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is going to get caught in the middle. And if you're here, it can't be good. So I hope you two can come to an understanding. A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up. I gotta go in with you. Can't you just wait up, Sheriff?
Подожду его.
Thanks.
Am I some kind of a fucking joke to you? What did I tell you, eh? Stop laughing at me.
Oh, yeah? Mate,
Tell me who the fuck is back there.
It's the
I don't exactly know. I just mind the door.
He'll come
The
around.
boss is there.
Unlike Crane before
I
him.
know that much.
I'm sure he will prove himself quite handy to have in my pocket. Either he's smart enough to see this is for the best, or dim enough to do as he's told.
I say he'd be more useful killed, skinned, and made into a rug for...
That won't be necessary. Sheriff Wolf, sir.
А вот когда?
Thank you, Tim. I know the sheriff isn't the accommodating sort.
Хрена
but you handled
красавчик.
it. You did well. You can go now.
Thank you, sir.
You see, Everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it. Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
Так. Я закурю. Неправильно?
I've heard stories about you. In the old days, how you picked off those men one by one. Oh, how they screamed. The wolf is coming. And they would wait, hiding anywhere they could squeeze their pathetic, shivering corpses. Some would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them. I wish I could have seen it. Oh well.
Так а кто виноват? Это бабёнка или кто? Или это дедок? В принципе, потом можно будет переиграть. Чё, как нравится прохождение? О, это последний эпизод, 5-й. Финал, получается.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Хорошо.
Not if I can avoid it.
А кто вообще обезглавил? Вот мне интересно, кто? Ну не может быть такого.
No.
Holly's
Да,
sister.
да, да. И эту кто обезглавил? Вот мне интересно. Мы же ищем убийцу.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
Ну это ж не ленточка взрывается, не?
No!
We're not burning the tree, Snow.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you.
Oh God, Bigby!
This time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Bigby, wait.
Да, Волк получил много
Make sure
урона.
you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
Как-то пропустить можно? Блин, что-то привык клацать. С пробелом тебя пропускает все. Волк среди нас. Это последняя арка. Она на сколько? На час? Примерно, да? Примерно на час, на пол. Как раз 4 часа стрима, грубо говоря, и финал.
You've come a long way.
Ну, примерно где-то так.
You must be tired. And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently.
Ну, это сразу уже готов. Конечно, люлей получил.
relax for a moment, will you? Do you want a drink? Something to eat? Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really, her carpaccio. It's lobster. Sirloin. Well, gramercy me. Take a seat at the very least. No? What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey. Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
Так.
You know why I'm here. You killed those women.
What women?
Faith and Lily, the girls who worked at the Pudding and Pie.
Did I now? I assume by your confidence in accusing me, you must have some proof of this, yes? Some allotment of evidence. A witness, perhaps.
Так, Джерси, да? Я
I
промолчу
thought
пока.
not, but that's okay. Those women. I don't relish telling you that the killings were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with. You really don't need to worry yourself further.
Ну и кто это сделал?
An unfortunate bit of business. You're gonna tell me right now who killed him.
Sheriff, I have complete respect for you and your job. I hope you know that. But I simply can't divulge that information.
Да-да-да.
You really shouldn't
А
worry
вот,
yourself.
знаешь, человечек
As I
этот
said,
из Бэтмена
I've got
был,
this under control.
который с монеткой вот так
I'm
подкидывал,
right
понял?
now.
Yeah, right. What do you
Он
think
чем-то
this
похож.
is? Some kind of negotiation. The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the hint and get out?
Tweedledee, please.
He's not gonna leave, so just give him up, all right?
No! After what that bastard did to my brother! He deserves to fucking...
That's enough! I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know,
Нет,
it
не
was
видел.
Georgie.
А, жаль.
However, like I said, I'll be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Ну, похож такой.
Georgie.
Типа адвокатишка был, которому лицо подпортили.
Down. Now.
Yeah, I killed him, so what? You should have just kept your nose where it fucking belonged.
Georgie.
Look, the fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. That you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this!
And then
You told me
attempt
to
to
kill
blame
him.
me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, this! You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
What the hell?
Take this fucker. Take all of them. I didn't fucking
Don't
start
make
this.
any trouble, Georgie.
Are you seriously throwing me under the fucking carriage after everything I've done for you?
Я дверь
You
закрою,
can't
только
just
снова
hand me
открыла.
over.
Кошка любит двери открывать.
What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like
You
that?
think I give a fuck if I'm the one? Who the shit do you think you fuckers
Just
are?
get the fuck out of
I
here.
do apologize, Sheriff, But I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying?
Yeah, what the fuck? You're gonna make sure we all go down this shitter with you?
I told you.
This could have gone so well. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
А, вот она.
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you, all fixed up.
Нет, там был Джокер. Ой, почти успел. Смотри, фотка такая. Там Джокер был, потом, по-моему, Бэйн был, и вот этот челик, который монетку подкидывает. В мультфильме у него черная голова была, типа череп черный. И он монетку подкидывал. Или полу, типа череп черный, такое что-то было. Ни хрена с вертухи. Ну-ну, ну-ну. Ну и кого? Я тебе щас дам, я тебе рога вторые отломаю.
Over here. You're done, Wolf.
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
Я и сам решу.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you, but I'll be glad to see your insides turned out.
Опа, минус пузика. Я тебе дам ножом волка. И тебе жопа.
Oh God.
This way.
Убьешь? А, не, вырубишь только. Да-да-да. Короче, все раненые. Не, ну слышишь? Та ему руку сломала. А тут он этих раскидал. Пас. Бля, смотри, какой хаос. Ни хрена. О, бампер раскрутил. Побежал. Ребятки. О, на четвереньках. Я смотри, что умеет. Ой. А, бля. Сколько можно? О, внюхал. Так. Не, ну слушай. Финалочка такая. Слушай, он чем-то на бабуина похож.
Fuck! What was that?
Давай сейчас забой.
Take him off!
I can't.
Дипка типа я это не словил, значит это хрена. Жестко.
Gun it.
Are you sure?
Do it.
He's not moving.
Keep going.
Если бы я не отошел, она бы меня сбила, да?
Come on.
О, одежда, сейчас как раз под него будет, не? Ля, все на него. Давай осмотрим. Да он, наверное, умрет даже от кровопотери.
Come on. We can't stay here.
Hang on.
Ну, кстати, вот это прикольно.
Okay.
Вот постер.
How did this happen, Georgie? How did it get? Can you stand up? It's okay. Take your time. Slowly.
Oh, it's no fucking use. No way I'm walking out of here. Well, it won't be your fault. Fuck.
Here. It's gonna be okay.
Вот неправильный вариант я выбрал.
Shit. Hello, Bigby. I hoped you'd come to your senses. Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go. That it, Sheriff? Had to say goodbyes first.
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
Vivian, you don't know what you're doing.
You can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
I'm not going anywhere. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
What? He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered—
Of course it does. Those girls—
So it's all my fucking fault then?
I didn't mean—
You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that.
Look,
Sometimes you just have to do what you're told. Then it comes back to bite you in the ass because some good-for-nothing crooked bastard decides you're not worth shit anymore.
Georgie.
Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the crooked man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The crooked man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out.
You're still the one who pulled the trigger. Nobody held your hand and made you go through with it.
Fine. Believe what you want. I can tell you've made up your mind. Doesn't matter if it's fucking true or not. Go ahead and kill me then. But it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Narissa.
Да.
And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing.
Мемуары.
It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault.
Ты уже упади,
But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know? At the end of the day, you're just like him. Coming here, talking about options. Like it was that simple. I would have lost everything. All of it. So maybe I did have a choice, but it wasn't fucking worth it. What would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if Free Lily meant she had to die, do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you doing?
I told you, you don't know the fuck about anything.
Stop it.
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't. Fucking blame me.
То есть
You're not
без
innocent
головы
here
она
either.
I know that.
делает
But did
всё.
it have to be like this? You sold me out.
Welcome to the club then.
You have to understand, nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were gonna be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point. Then the Crooked Man showed up and everything just turned to shit.
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
Stop
Так, а чё, ленточку снимаем или не?
it.
I told you. Sometimes all your options are shit.
Не,
What the fuck are you supposed to do then?
Don't talk about me like I'm not even here. Please. You think this is hard for you?
Не, так без головы
My life is
бадабум
such
и
a
всё.
fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
I wasn't really...
Just shut
Они
up.
сами всё
What
расскажут.
makes you think you can just... I know what I've done.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them.
Vivian, wait.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the
Стой, не
eye and
взрывайся.
pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them. What I took away from them.
Сейчас без головы будет.
I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing? Vivian, don't. Vivian, no!
О, жестко.
Fuck! No, 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 no! Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian! Shit!
Я промолчу.
Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it. I was just...
И он сейчас там же это тобой. Не, ну жестко, да.
Fuck!
Get up.
Oh.
Get
up! Don't think so, Bigby.
Все, и он же туда.
I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the Crooked Man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, alright?
Вкусняшка, да.
For both of us. You know the bastard deserves it.
Don't worry about the Crooked Man.
Old foundry by the river, alright? Shepherd Metalworks.
Блин, почему я не берусь, они все дохнут? Какого хрена? Обидно, слушай. Да себе голову оттяпал.
Well, whatever it is, just get it over with.
That's not who I am.
Sure it's not. No more games, all right. We both know how this ends. Just make it quick. I know what I did.
Не оставлю, не буду его убивать.
What? You're just gonna leave me here?
Молча уйду.
Fuck you!
Лох. Ну, сами виноваты.
Piece of shit.
Сам же виноват. О, черта. По факту сам же. Сам начал это делать. Сами накосячили, хотя вроде не нужно было их убивать, ну ладно. Нет, чтобы вызвать там скорую, такое. Ты бросил. Так, что тут есть? О, смотреть. Да. Получается, ленточка, это если ее снять, они умирают. Типа, голова отсоединяется. Как этот, как молния, грубо говоря. На штанах там или на курточке, понял? Убили эти двое. Скажем так. Что как-то... А можно наверх через это, как Человек-паук. Хрена, как на собаке заживает. Хотя это и есть волк. Попросили привезти живыми. Они все меня подохли. О, черта. Я вроде бы не заказывал такое. Так, что мы делаем? Коробки.
So this is where they've been sending these.
Можно потом еще переиграть. Чё, походу дядечка тоже где-то тобой, ГГ.
The big bad wolf.
Ну, видишь, игра интересная. Так, наверх я не пойду.
You used to be something.
Так, не, давай я вот это возьму. Хорош, хорош.
They used to fear you. They'd hide anywhere their small shivering bodies would fit.
Так. Допустим, я здесь. А дальше можно? Нет, дальше нельзя. Так, подожди. Тут ничего нету. Сбоку тоже. Значит, вот. Серебряные пули от оборотней получается. Хорош. А мне тоже где-то до прохождения, до конца этой игры. Ты чё, баба?
It's about time.
Как ты телепортируешься?
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands
Это
of my
бьет, этот
associate.
бизнес-план предлагает. Ни хрена у них тема.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Does that usually work for you? You planning to kill me with your eyeballs? I assume your mother taught you how to fight proper? Or was she too busy fucking whatever breeze drifted through town? Oh, come on!
Скотина, как она бьет?
Is that the best you can do?
На ляща. Не забываем про лайки, ребята. И где она сзади будет? Она тоже что-то такое странное. Давай туда. Человек-паук, хотя ты оборотень, ну да пофиг. Представь, что у тебя есть крылья, и прыгай. Куда? Ну ладно. Ты ж человек-паук, давай, блин, шили батонами. Ах ты тварь, не успел. А блин. Я ж блок поставил. Ай.
Where are you? Come out and face me.
Это что, гремлин? Не гремлин. Ты чё, мутант? О, бедный ты волк. Ау. Я понял, мы ее туда скинем сейчас. Бом. Хрена превратился быстро. Ты представь, сколько боли приносит вот это все. Она походу уживила это зеркало. Ого. А как? А чем победить? А как победить? О. Черный волк. Ни хрена себе. Сожрать. Прыг. Жутковато, конечно, финал. Если это финал, то правильно? Ну и зря ты лезешь, дубина. Так они что, блин, бесконечные? Или что? Когда фильм называется? А, сейчас зарычишь, и они типа треснут? Понял. Они сдуют. Я думал, типа зарычит, они так тоже стекла. Так, бы бам-бам. Глаз. А нет, не успела. Слушай, ну жестко, не? Жесткая сцена, правильно? Не все игры даже так покажут. Это все. Но тут вариант вряд ли был, чтобы она осталась жива.
Hello, Bigby. You look tired.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
This gun holds 6 rounds of specially designed silver bullets. Now, I may not be the best shot, but I can guarantee that at least one bolt will meet its mark, and you'll find yourself rolling on the floor in agony, unable to heal yourself. Without Swinehart to save you, you'll die. Is that reason enough for you? Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want.
Так. Я промолчу.
You plan to do what she says, don't you? You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial. Are we clear? Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women. And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story. I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms.
Он,
Because I'm
получается,
not
не
saying
пристрелит
another
тут?
word until I'm brought before the community. And I don't think I'm being unreasonable. If you decide to do something stupid, like murder me. You won't get your answers, but you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town.
Он сам боится, думает сейчас. Он не выпадет.
Reckless.
Слушай.
And I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth?
Так, ради чего мы вообще это делаем, а? Ради веры? Ради города? Ради правосудия? Или просто промолчать дальше? Наверное, промолчать? Тип правосудие. Понял. Я Бэтмен, блин. Правосудие.
This is about justice. I'm the sheriff. I have to do what's right. 2 people were murdered.
And you know who did it. Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle.
Ты не понял.
You know, I'm actually looking forward
Давай,
to seeing
пошли
Miss White
тогда.
again.
All right, let's go. Hand over the gun.
I think I'd rather hold on to it, if you don't mind. What do you say?
Yeah.
Fine. I'm sure Miss White will be pleased. Such a reliable pup. I understand why she'd want to keep you around.
Надену-ка
You're
я
under
наручники.
arrest. You'll be given a trial in front of your peers. And your punishment will follow.
Надеюсь, его не выкупят. Он же у нас при денежках. Хотя вроде можно было и спасти эту.
I know, but we have to do something.
Are you fucking kidding me?
When is this thing happening? Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to... He's back.
The Crooked Man.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
Are you okay? It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place. And after what happened with Mary... I guess you've been worse. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised.
Может.
Not that you did well, but that, you know... I'm just glad you made it back in one piece.
It's about time
Один
you
глаз
showed
на
up. Throw this
север, другой на
asshole down the
юг.
fucking well.
Понимаю.
Yes, what are you waiting
What do you
for?
have to
You
say for
murderer!
yourself?
You killed Lily!
was my
Where the
sister.
fuck do you
And
get
what
off?
about Faith?
You think you have the right to
did
just do this to
everything you
people?
said.
You're a fucking crook!
This. You should be ashamed.
Они его готовы
Everyone,
разорвать.
can I have your attention? Thank you all for coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder
As
of
I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porge who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie?
Georgie?
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White, but I thought it would be unwise to proceed with such faulty
Я
information.
промолчу пока.
Bigby, is that true?
Well, is it?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope.
Так.
Not.
Well, where is he?
Sheriff?
Don't worry about it. It's done.
Justice has already been dispatched. Bigby executed him.
He's... what?
Dead. So you see, the culprit has been punished.
Ах ты, сука.
There's no
That
need.
doesn't
Неправильно
change
чуть-чуть.
anything.
Значит,
We'll
пошли.
deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
I
told
don't...
I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
If you'd wait a moment.
I'm well aware of my rights, Miss White.
Let her finish. Then you can have your say.
Got it?
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession.
И у похищения Украина.
And sale of magical artifacts. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit!
Like hell you didn't.
Stop the charade. We know you're
Come on,
involved.
it's obvious.
And there's all the other crap he's done.
Everyone just shut up for a minute. You wanted a chance to talk, well go ahead.
What?
We all know he's guilty. What the fuck does he need to speak for?
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government and, most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where it
ground.
fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get
But
on
we
with it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself.
Его не готовы так
And I
разорвать.
won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're really
fuck?
going
This
to
is
let him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly,
Это как в
even when they don't
средневековье, блин.
deserve it.
Пришли, разорвали, закидали и нормально.
This is ridiculous.
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you gonna
jeez.
get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
This is such bull.
Shit.
For
He's
once.
always been a bit of a powder keg.
Georgie seemed pretty convinced he didn't have a say in the matter.
He clearly misunderstood my intention.
Really?
I would never authorize such an act.
Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby. When you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
Так. Угу.
What's he talking about?
Look, I understand the confusion, but I had the best of intentions. My comrades are another matter, and I'm sorry for the predicament they put you in. They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end. They do it because they want to protect me, as I protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man.
Так. Ага, учли. Понятно, понятно. То есть меня еще туда могут скинуть.
Just to save someone.
Yeah, right. They don't do it because they want to protect you. You intimidate people. Use scare tactics. They're afraid if they don't follow orders, they'll end up dead.
Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that. Hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
You're not serious! I know what you do to people. I've seen it firsthand. What you did to Faith. The way you manipulated her. Do you really think any of those girls were free? Do you really think Faith wanted to—
Lawrence. I'm sorry that your wife came to me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my best judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah, that's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in
forget
line.
it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant. When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
Так. Я не знаю, что тут выбрать. Мы никогда не... Так, никого не бросали. Не переводи на нас.
We've had our problems and we've made mistakes, but we don't actively exploit people to serve our own ends.
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that mattered, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back. And in turn, we used her magic to help poor Fables get glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
She wanted my tree destroyed, but Bigby refused.
What?
You were gonna burn her tree?
Так.
No. Why would you want that?
I know what you're doing, and it's not gonna work. You can't manipulate us or these people. We're not here to talk about
we're
this.
not?
Bigby just
This
means
is
that-
important, and I'm glad it's being talked about.
You know why I asked him to destroy your tree. You were working with Crane and the Crooked Man.
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with the Crooked Man.
We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes. But believe me, I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away. But I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you.
Так. Не мы упутали, да, получается, вас?
Perfection.
We didn't get you into this situation. He did.
The Crooked Man's been exploiting you. Exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would... take that weakness and add it to his strength.
He took Faith and Lily from us. And while we can never get them back, we can certainly punish who's responsible.
They're right.
You're all still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over, and those girls will have their justice.
Very good, very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the...
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. Especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
Так, я промолчу.
Snow?
So, are we done?
No, we are not done.
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this. I just
Of
need...
course it's right. This man tormented all of you for profit. Georgie killed him.
Let me just make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
Of course.
Да, это ответственно.
Where are you going with this?
Well, by that logic, Miss White should be on trial for Tweedledum's murder, since you know Bigby works for her.
That's...
He killed a man.
Так.
That don't make him a murderer.
Doesn't it?
Bigby and I have already discussed his behavior that night. We're handling it
Now,
internally.
where have I heard that before? How about the way he treated the poor woodsman when he was in your custody? He was beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
Under my watch.
Maybe he's right.
Так, ты...
Do you
Давайте
think
нам
we'd
вот
all
так.
just let that go?
You can't be serious.
That was different.
What? You think you shouldn't be held accountable?
Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for his own protection. Oh, you're right, dear. Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for
This
mine.
is completely different.
I
We all...
did not order those two girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own
This
crimes.
isn't right. Oh, please.
This isn't the point.
We'll deal
А.
with them after we deal with you. Everyone calm down. This isn't
I
the
mean, a
reason we're
certain level
here.
of privilege should be afforded to...
To who?
This is how it's always been.
This is what I'm talking about. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny? Without me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens? Who will protect you from the big bad wolf? Who will be the...
Bigby! Miss White!
Excuse me, dear.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath, little
What's
one?
she doing here?
I'd like to... I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Да.
Bluebeard.
What?
Well, of course you can speak. Go ahead. You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just
know
shut up. You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
Так, Вивиен. Да.
We need to establish some order here.
Vivian wanted you freed from the ribbons. She took her own life.
I'm sorry, I don't think
Nerissa! My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me. And now I can finally say, you're an asshole. And I hope you rot at the bottom of the witching well for what you did.
Nerissa, you heard him. You witnessed this?
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
Did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me.
Me too.
So that's it, right?
Calm down the witching well. No, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you?
What, you take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
Wait!
What?
I wonder what they'll say about you when the tide turns. What
There
lies
is no
they'll...
appeals process.
Well done, then.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's
I
not
assure
good
you.
enough.
Maybe
There will
she
be
has
more
a point.
if he isn't
Hasn't
stopped.
there been enough
I don't get
bloodshed
it.
So we get rid
It's
of
too
him.
dangerous.
Get him out of here.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment. So I think
This is going nowhere.
someone needs to make a decision.
Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
Why not?
What about a vote?
What do you think this is?
Everyone, calm down.
What about Bigby?
What about him?
He was appointed. He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
That makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
Okay.
Fine. Are you sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
Snow.
Just do what you think is right.
Yes, Sheriff.
Оторвать ему голову, да? Сбросить его в ведьмин колодец. Запереть его. Слушай, может реально ему оторвать голову, а? Просто я ж не знаю, что делать. По факту одному глотку вырвал, вторую раскусил, тому пузо, блин, тому бочину, того палкой. Очень много мяса было. Давай, можем его вообще закрыть просто. Ведьмин колодец, типа он оттуда не вылезет. Просто. Наказание, он же ж убийца.
Right.
Teach him a fucking lesson.
No.
He has to
We
die.
can lock him
Just
away.
fucking get rid of.
Everyone, I'm...
Not this way.
Ах ты, сука. Надо было его сразу убить.
I hope you all remember this moment. Think of me when you try to sleep.
Finish it, Sheriff.
Please, we can still.
End it already.
Что мы с ним сделаем? Вот, ну пускай она решит. От голову оторви.
For Lily. And Faith.
Yes. Another one of us to erase from the books.
Получается... А, то есть если ведьмин колодец скинуть, то он просто-напросто исчезает, как сказка. Или как персонаж. Понял? А голову так он типа восстановится, что ли? Ну, вроде финал. О, сколько я не спал. У него, да, блин, на нормальные сигареты, да, денег нет.
Hey, Sheriff. Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
This fucking line.
Oh, Mr.
А
Wolf,
работы дофига, да?
Flycatcher left his keys.
Is everything okay? You look...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this. We'll talk later, okay?
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
Угу.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
Свинтус. Здорово. То есть у нас свинья полностью алкаш. Нормальный расклад такой. Сначала с кофе вроде начиналось, теперь, блин, с бутылки. Еще сигареты не хватает. И копыта накрашенная. Жаба переезжает просто.
I'm going. Jesus.
We only have like 5 minutes.
Carry me for fuck's sake. I don't give a shit. You forgot these.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day. Shit. Just go grab that, would you?
Так, гроши можно ему дать?
Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'd get another chance, but Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway.
Wait, Sheriff Bigby, I have something.
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her, she was nice. So
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the
Жабе
best.
денег не дал просто, да?
It's a Willow Beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
А у меня же деньги есть, почему я не могу дать?
Come on, it won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No, some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves, so you wouldn't know, would you?
We're all set.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Goodbye, TJ. Hey, Bigby! Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig? Right, that's what I thought.
А чё, слышь, а чё я денег ему-то не смог дать?
Saying goodbye?
Hi.
Hi.
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh, Yeah, I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
Слушай, может снять ей ленточку?
Just...
Need to let that go.
Bigby, I know you're trying to help, but this is just something I need to do on my own. Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and I, we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
It's okay. Just calm down.
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man. But then... Oh, God.
Here.
Thank you.
Ля и успокоилась.
I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait. So Georgie told you all this? Not the Crooked Man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the Crooked Man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it worked out in the end. I can't hold that against you.
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... That night, after Faith, I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
You?
I walked her over here, and I left her, just hoping that maybe if I couldn't save them, could at least save the rest of us.
So you started all this?
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The Crooked Man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence, and the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith, or Lily. Nobody cares about us.
Это больше не произойдет.
It's going to be different now. I promise.
Посмотрим, выберем. Может, я куплю игрушку. Проходящих мертвецов тоже такая же рисовка, сюжет.
Seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but They need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other. And look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
А там посмотрим. Если что, в телеграм-канал вступай, пообщаемся. Там в чате общаюсь. Заодно можно игры
After
выбрать.
everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You protected your friends, no matter the cost. And you brought justice to this town, finally. Because you brought the Crooked Man in, everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing.
Хоть одна считает
You've been
правильно
given
все.
this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the Crooked Man, it was you.
I've been making a lot of mistakes lately.
But you've also done a lot of good. Don't forget that. You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you. You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
I need to tell you something.
I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon?
Do you like it?
Faith wore one too.
Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little
Did
Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about
He
Faith?
said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for. I'll see you around, Wolf.
Чё? В смысле? Короче, считаем мы это. ГГ. Раз, два, три. 4. 4 трупика получается. Но этот по сюжету будет, хорошо. Этого мы вычеркнули. Этот от пуза умер. А где вот та деваха была, которая с этим? Ее нету. Получается. Ну да, 4. Ну типа эпизод 5, подожди. А что у нас за эпизод 5? Давай последний раз смотрим. Это что, не финал? Или финал? Что это такое? А, ну короче, понятно. Вроде. Или нет. Сейчас я отойду на минутку в туалет и решим, это финал или не финал.
Jesus.
Так, все, я здесь. На вторую часть намек был, да, говоришь? Да тут вопрос в том, что это типа русалочка, это красная шапочка или что? Или типа он на рыбу перешел.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day. Shit. Just go grab that, would you?
Sorry about all this.
Он скорее на рыбу, блин,
I
перешел.
tried to help.
Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me
Говорю,
I'll get another
тут же
chance,
еще вариант,
but Miss
типа, за ней
White
не
said I had to
пойти.
go up to the
И что
damn
дальше?
farm
Типа,
anyway.
что-то выйдет, еще пятое.
Wait,
Пару
Sheriff
этих
Bigby, I
сценок.
have something.
You know, he was
Получается,
applying
что,
all
типа, вот
night.
эта русалочка стала красной шапочкой для него, на рыбу перешел?
Can you give this to Miss White?
Получается, первая жертва
Dad
это
says there's
была,
no
типа,
time to
красная
say
шапочка.
goodbye,
Это, типа,
so
замена получается, да?
If you could bring it to her,
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me.
Или я что-то не
and
догнал?
She said she liked that one the best. It's a Willow Beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
Сейчас посмотрим, мы пойдем за ней. Мы в этой
pretty.
части пошли, а
We're
сейчас
about ready
не
to head
пойдем.
out.
What's it
Наверное.
like at the farm?
Ну да.
I've heard
Не боится,
ogres
что
live there,
косточки
and
застрянут
they
в
eat
пасти?
people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
Come on. It won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No. Some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
So you wouldn't know, would you?
We're all set.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Goodbye, TJ.
Hey, Bigby. Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig?
Промолчу.
Right, that's what I thought.
Жаба, ты такой противный, конечно. Ну мелкого жалко.
Saying goodbye?
Ух ты, хрена. Это что было?
Hi.
Hi.
Хрена текстуры через ноги.
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
Let me help you.
Bigby, I know you're trying to help. But this is just something I need
Дай-ка
to
я
do on
сниму
my own.
ленточку, да.
Okay? Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily.
Мне интересно, отпадет голова или нет. На хорошую концовку мы прошли вроде.
Lily and I, we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand.
Не за сутенером.
You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical
Можно было того
evidence?
оставить
It's okay.
живым.
Just calm down.
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
You were just trying to protect them.
Yeah. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man. But then... Oh, God.
Слышь, ты
I
что
don't know what
запомнил?
happened.
Что ты?
But that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the crooked man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the crooked man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth?
I guess it worked out in the end. I can't hold that against you.
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... that night, after Faith. I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
You?
I walked her over here, and I left her. Just hoping that maybe if I couldn't save them...
Why would you do that?
I couldn't think of any other way to get your attention.
So you started all this?
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The crooked man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence. And the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith or Lily. Nobody cares about us. Not really.
I'm sorry, Nerissa. I'm sorry that's what it took to get me to pay attention.
It'll be different now. You'll make things right. You and Snow.
I don't know. Seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her, or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other, and look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days. Look, Bigby. After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You protected your friends, no matter the cost. And you brought justice to this town, finally. Because you brought the crooked man in, everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the crooked man, it was you.
I've been making a lot of mistakes lately.
But you've also done a lot of good. Don't forget that. You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you.
Так, и тут мы выбираем, мы не пойдем за ней.
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
А, вот что она сказала. Не такой страшный, как все говорят, да? Это красная шляпа.
I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too.
Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart.
Вот по этим словам она получается, да?
More tests. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Так, не хочу. У нее невкусные пирожки, отстань. Лучше сигарету закурю, да?
I'll see you around, Wolf.
Угу. И все. Короче, все. Походу, это уже финал. Я ни брошку не отдам, ничего вроде. Все. Мы прошли игру Волк Среди Нас, да? В общем, хорошая игрушка. Сюжет интересный. В принципе, можно было оставить в живых двоих людей, вроде как, но не факт. Ну, как-то вот так. Прошли и прошли. Все, на этом, думаю, мы заканчиваем стрим. Всем спасибо за просмотр, спасибо за лайки. Оставляем комментарии под стримом. Советуем игры, какие можно еще постримить. В общем, всем спасибо и до скорых встреч. Всем пока-пока.